Good afternoon, welcome to another stream. We're back on Farming Sim. Today is hopefully the day. Okay. Wake up keyboard. I do like this keyboard, but you know, it's got a power saving feature where it switches off if it's not used for a while, and then it takes a couple of seconds to actually start back up again properly, which is a little annoying. It takes some time. That's why I move and stop, because it's actually waking up. It's not actually ready. So what's in here? 133. Okay, there's 1,000 in here. This can go. We can put this in now. Lovely. Right, it is June. We have lots of things to do. We're going to grab this and start on that field, because that field's ready to be harvested. We should be able to get our buffalo today, and then we can start making the buffalo cheese. Buffalo mozzarella. Just fold that up so we don't need it down. There's no updates today, so right, Control G, Control H, and off it goes. And we get in this one, and we do the same thing basically. Press X to unfold it. And then Control G. Control H. And this guy will basically follow that one around. Now, I don't know if our silage is done. I really hope it is. I haven't checked. I'm super hoping it is, because I want to get the buffalo today. I keep teasing you lot about getting the buffalo, because, you know, we should be getting it. And it is at, it's at 88%. God damn it, it's not done yet. Well, either way, we've still got stuff to do. We've got this field to finish, so all we can do is just get on with it. Let's get the trailer, because we're going to need the trailer. this guy here for now. I didn't realise that this field is mismatched. Look, it stops there and then it's grass, and then I notice there's another one up there. So this line is not actually straight. Not straight. I might have to recut it. Next time when we have to plough it, I'll recut it. I don't think I've done it to this field. I fixed a bit over there. Oh, that's a good point. Did I fix the bit over here that it couldn't cut? I did, I think. Or was it at this corner? I see a line. But there was a section over here, if you remember, where it missed like 3 bits. Because the field was... well, basically, when the modder made the map, he didn't test all the fields. And the field was... It had an error, basically. But it looks like I fixed it. Because this guy... There's a straight line. So, it wasn't cutting it all. It would stop and then just start again. Yeah, Iota, fuck off. That's all I'm going to say on that. Don't come into my chat posting links to shit places. Just fuck off with it. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking bot. Be a real person and not a bot. Ban deserved. Anyway, without a prick interrupting me this time, yeah. Sorry, for anyone on Kick or YouTube watching, that was in Twitch chat. Some idiot decided to come in and spam some shitty link to some shitty website. Don't do that in my chats. You will just get banned. I don't suffer fools lightly. Don't be a fool. This guy's nearly full. I don't think he's going to come over here, because I don't think it's registered the thing. So we have him set up where he'll come and automatically empty into this container. Because he registers it where it is on the field, and he'll drive over and actually just empty and then go back to what he was doing. But we started him off before I brought it here, so I don't think that he'll do that. I mean, we can find out. We can sit in him and see. If he comes over, then he comes over. If he doesn't, then we'll have to go to him. It's a long trip though. It'll take him longer to come to here than it would for me to go get it, I think. God, I'm choking. Let's see what he does. 98%, 99%, and done. Is he going to come over to me? Yep, he is. He's on his way over. Okay, then I'll just leave it there. It's fine. Means I effectively don't have to do anything. It's a long trip. He's going to go all the way over there, and then he'll probably go back all the way around that way to get back again. He can't damage crops, so he could just drive straight across the field, but he doesn't. Yeah, I don't have to do anything. Great. We could cut grass today. Yeah, when I was messing around doing the fields and stuff the other day, I happened to look over here and realise that I hadn't even sold this field. I actually just forgot to sell it. So I sold it and made like a bunch of cash off of it. It wasn't that much. I didn't make 600 and odd. Is it that field? It definitely was this field, but I didn't make this much off of it. I don't think I did. We can find out. So I go to finances. Finances. I don't know when I sold it. Don't remember. Surely it should be land sale as well. Oh, maybe it was a while ago I did it then. Oh, wait, it might not have been on this save. It might have been on the other save. Thinking about it. Because remember, I copied this save and it became my test game. How are all the streams though? Are they doing good? Twitch, excellent. YouTube, excellent. Kick. Streaming, it doesn't give me a quality. I'm guessing excellent. And I forgot to do my post on X for the stream. I'll do that now. There he goes. He's going back now to do his job. We can make a bunch of money today. We go again back to prices. We are on soy, which can be sold in June. Because in July it starts dropping off. So June. So Jackson's farm is currently 5,204. I'm going to check between July, because I remember that other mod I had, the one I removed because I kept saying it was wrong, kept saying that July was the best month. So I'm going to just double check, because I don't think it was. I think June is the best month. Like looking at this graph, it's June, right? Anyone would sell at this point in June. Same as they'd sell in December for this. So, where is Jackson's? Oh, it's there. Oh, God. That's miles away. I've got to do 4 trips as well in this, I just realised. Do I want to do that? Or should I sell it after the harvesting? This is why it was super enjoyable to have a trailer that could hold 1 million grain. But I don't think there are any. I had, I think it was one of these, but it was one that went on a lorry. Technically it would be a semi-trailer, but it was, I think it was this, one of these, but it would hold like 1 million grain, so I could take it all in one go. It was so much better. This only holds 36.4 meters cubed, which is less than that. Is this 4 separate ones? I feel this is 3 separate ones. HS3, maybe that's what it is. It's got these. Each one of these is an outlet, so it tells me there's 3 tanks. What's this one? How does this one tip? It does carry everything, but how does this one tip? And it only holds 48. Wait, this is a hopper. This looks like it swings out and goes under here, and then this swings out and would tip. Wish they showed like a little video of it working down here or something. That would be useful. I should get this, and I should turn this into a, like, hold 1,000,000 grain. That would be nice, and then I could get a lorry to do all my tipping for me. I might do that. I might mod that, take a copy of that one and mod it, and make it have like 1,000,000 grain. Just rename it or something. Do I need to plow? No. Needs lime. It's odd that the outside ring doesn't say it needs lime. It's just this middle bit. I'm a coward. I think I'm going to go put my snuddy on. I am freezing. A little sunny out, but it's actually really fucking cold. Are you full already? Oh, it is, must be. My stream from yesterday got a copyright claim, and then it was released today automatically, which is great. And I spent a small fortune this morning on a new winter coat, so I couldn't be fighting any copyright shit. Come on, another 4.5 hours to go. Get all this grain picked up, and then we can go and sell it and make millions. Man, I so can't wait to play Star. No, what is it? Star Sand Island. But I have to wait 2 months, 2.5 months. And so do you, because I'm going to stream it. I'm going to stream Star Sand Island when it's out. But it's not out until 1st of February, so... And then not long after the 1st of February, it's my birthday. Maybe the devs will give me a key for my birthday a week early so I can play it at release. Well, why are you emptying? You're not even... You're only 65% full. What are you doing? He's not supposed to empty until he's 90% full. I'm pretty sure that's how I set him up. Yeah, look. Cool unload at 90%. So, he shouldn't be going to empty. Maybe he's trying to just be efficient. He's not being efficient, but... Yeah, he messed up. That's why. See, it says he's blocked by an object because he cocked it up. Right, we're going to do something then. We're going to just take him back up there and start him off again because he's not supposed to empty at 65%. And we'll move the trailer a little closer to him before we start him. And then he'll re-register where it is. spinning back round. Getting back on track. Jump to this one, move it over. Move it a little closer to him. It won't take so long to empty, basically. I think we put it there. Halfway, maybe. And then H. He'll carry on now. And then when he gets to set at 90%, he'll go empty again. And hopefully he won't get stuck this time. And we can ride along with him and see. %. I actually don't know why he tried to unload at 65%. Right, I'm going to go and put my snooty on quickly so I can warm up a bit. You can go far. And now we go empty. Okay, that was weird. So line up and get ready to start on this line. Oh wait, I'm full. Come on in, buddy. Get your pipe out. And this guy's still cutting the field. This guy's harvesting, the other guy is threshing. Lovely. Now this guy's going back to do it again. I love how this is like semi-automated. I mean, technically it's fully automated. I just have to bring the equipment over and start it all, but and once in a while I have to go empty the trailer. I missed a little bit. It often does. I have to go round and tidy all the little bits up after. So fermenting seems to take 2 days, which kind of sucks. Or 2 months. Because in this game, 1 day equals 1 month. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Do we have a look and see how much we're going to get, roughly? Calculator. Right. So I don't know if this is going to work. I did have a button for the calculator. Where is it? Where is it? I might not have had it on this. No, I didn't have it on this. Okay, fine. Right, so we have 864,000 litres of soybean, and it's currently 5,233 per 1,000 litre. So it's 5,233 times 864. 4.5 million. That's how much our soy is. And we're actually harvesting more soy right now. So we're going to, after today, we'll have more soy. So we can actually just get rid of that. And make a cool, 5 mil or something. Oh, and might I add, the price has gone up since we checked last time. It's gone up more. It's gone up another $2. It was 5,208 when we first checked it, and now it's 5,235. So it's gone up more. But we can keep doing it until this little arrow changes to a down arrow. Once it changes to a down arrow, it means it will start dropping, obviously. But that means it hit the peak. It still could go up another couple $100, and then we'd make more. But here's a question. How many buffaloes should we get? I don't want to fill it up because we want babies, right? We want to produce babies. But we need enough to make it a bit profitable sooner. So how many can we have? Oh. We can have... Is that all we can have? 105? Not a lot. We aren't getting those. We are getting water buffalo. We can have 105. Probably because I didn't make the field too big. I could have made the field bigger, in theory. Just didn't. Alright. 105. I'm thinking we just get maybe half. Maybe we buy like 40. No, 50. Rain didn't work for a second then. Maybe like we buy like 50 and we'll just let the rest be babies later on. It'll take a while. If we buy 50, I don't think they'll have 50 babies. No, they might do. And then after 6 months, they'll be able to produce milk too. Actually, no, I think they become sexual after 6 months. Is it? I'm not sure. Don't remember. That should get us quite a bit of milk though. Start making buffalo mozzarella. Because buffalo mozzarella 1,000 litres is 24 grand. One pallet is 24 grand. So if we can make, you know, 10, let's say 11. So if we sell like 11, we'd make like $250,000. Yeah, nice. Yes, you are correct. I am new to Kick. I'm not new to YouTube, and I'm not new on Twitch either. So it's not my first rodeo. And if people find me and like my content, then they find me and like my content. I do wish that nearly every day that I stream on here, I get people coming in and like bots coming in and spamming stuff like add me on Discord. Well, no, that's not going to happen. And go to this website to get a view bot. No, that's not going to happen. Okay, that was weird. I just noticed that my connection to Twitch died a little bit, which means that Kick might have the same issue because they both run off the same encoder. I suddenly had a very quick drop of frames for some reason. But my internet is not going to play up. I pay enough for it. It best not play up. Please don't be sending messages like that in my chat, because I'm not going to add random people on Discord. And I don't appreciate the spam. Okay, my internet's playing up. What the fuck is going on with my net? I'm getting reports. It's showing in it's showing in OBS that my internet is playing up, but everywhere is saying that it's perfectly fine, which is really weird. And it's like 2.2% dropped frames right now. But while it was going on, I switched up to look at the stream and it didn't seem anything was happening, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I have to keep an eye on it. Seems fine right now. I put my bros before hoes. See what the prices are now. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 247. Yep, so it's gone up. Nice. Let's see. Didn't I need just... I'm just looking on website in a minute. I just need more people talking. Oh, no, yeah. I may not get verified on Kick. Because I don't play mainstream games a lot. I play a lot of niche games, so I may not get the 50 viewers that they want. I definitely won't get partnered. And it's hard enough to get 10 followers, so I don't think I'm going to get 10 subs either. I'm like 1 follower away from having 10 followers. So I think Kick's got the same problems like most streaming platforms. It's kind of hard to grow. You've either got to be a weirdo or you've got to stream popular games and be a weirdo. Streaming's mostly based on luck, and anyone that says otherwise is just wrong, because it is. And all these people are like, oh, if you put hard work in, yes, been there, done that, didn't work. It's based on luck. Get multiple stream gurus that will tell you, if you want to make it as a streamer, you have to stream every day for 8 hours. Bullshit. You don't. Much like a lot of those other ones that are like, if I didn't stream, I could lose my house. Or if I didn't stream, I wouldn't be able to eat. Or if I didn't stream, I wouldn't be able to pay my bills. Go and get a job. And I'm not saying that streaming can't be a job, but if you're finding streaming doesn't work for you, go and get a job, and you can do all of those things. Stop relying on other people to give you money. Sorry, this is why I'm unpopular, because I speak the truth. And a lot of people don't like to hear that. In fact, in this day and age, most people don't like to hear the truth. I stream because I enjoy streaming, and you know, my internet dropped again. Only for a second. I'm only at 2.1% drop frames. That's not a lot. But it keeps doing it. Looks like I might have to get a hold of my ISP and tell them I'm paying you enough to make my fucking internet work. I kind of find it funny. I put a lot of effort in doing streams and making YouTube videos, and I still get people being like, you need to do more. And it's like, what fucking more can I do? 4 streams a week. 6 videos over 5 games per week. A YouTube series. What the fuck more does people want? Definitely putting in the effort. I really hope I can get the buffalo this episode, because I've been waiting and waiting and waiting to get them. Maybe if we can finish this field, if if we can finish this field and get it prepped for next harvest, and then flip it to the next month. Like next month, we'll definitely be able to get them because the silage will be fermented 100%. It's at 88% right now. I don't think it goes up over time. I think it's a month. So I think I do have to sleep again to get it to 100. But if we can get this field done and I can get to sleep and flip it a month, then we can definitely get buffalo next month. But I've got to put lime down on here. Hey Guju, how are you doing today? Are you doing well? I'm doing fine. For now. Although like the first week of December I have 2 funerals to go to. But yeah, I had two family members die recently. But other than that, I'm doing good. Yeah, we did it Tuesday. We did Battlefield 6 on Tuesday. So maybe Monday will be BF6. You're waiting for BF6, yeah. Yeah, because because I only do 4 streams, and I'm a variety streamer, so I switch games quite often. So right now we've got Battlefield, Salt 2, Power Simulator 2, and Farming Sim going on, and then most of those are actually fillers, because when Star Sand Island comes out, I'm going to do that. When My Time at Evershine comes out, I'll stream that, and then hopefully BattleBit update when it's out, and I'll throw in obviously some Battlefield 6 then as well, because we'll mix it up a bit. But that basically means that things like Farming Sim will stop probably. Maybe Power Wash Sim, maybe by the time all that's done. Star Sand doesn't come out until February 1st next year, so we've got a while. I might have even completed Power Wash Sim by then. And Salt 2 is another one I've just thrown in for something with multiplayer. Well, like me and Jealousy are doing Salt 2 because it's fun with more than one person, you know. I don't know when My Time at Evershine is out, and I don't know if I'm going to do it straight away, because I did My Time at Porsche. I streamed My Time at Porsche long time ago, when I was only streaming on Twitch. I did My Time at Sandrock when I started. I started it off on just Twitch and then started YouTube up not long after that. So some of it's on YouTube, but not all of it. And then Evershine will be on all 3 platforms, I guess. But I don't know if I'm going to start it on release day, for the simple reason when Sandrock came out at release day, I didn't get it at release day. I got it a good few months after, and they were still adding content. So if you get it at release day and it doesn't have the content, it's going to be do a bit, wait for content, do a bit, wait for content, do a bit, wait for, and that's what I don't like. It gets annoying when you have to wait for it to, like, if you remember, we was doing Saloon Simulator. I'm waiting for content. I literally want to finish that, but I'm just waiting for them to add more stuff to do, because there's really not much to do right now. I don't mind MMOs. I played, I played WoW. I started off, I think my first MMO was probably Lineage 2 when it came out, which was before World of Warcraft. Then I played World of Warcraft. Then a host of other games. The last one I played was Bitcraft. Bitcraft was the last one. Lineage 2 was awesome, yeah. I didn't play Lineage 1. I only played Lineage 2. But, yeah, that was fun. I mean, I beta tested Lineage 2, beta tested WoW, because that's another thing I do. If I can get into beta tests for games, I generally will. Aeon 2, I played Aeon. I didn't know Aeon 2 was even a thing. I've not kept up with it. I played Aeon for a bit. I'll have a look at it. It's kind of hard to play MMOs right now. I used to play with a bunch of people. We had I had my own guild in Lineage. Can't remember what I called it now. Devil Dogs or something, maybe. I can't remember. And then I met a guy in there that had his own guild, and we rolled them into one guild, and we called it Ravenous Knights. And then we played a bunch of games with that under Ravenous Knights, and then we split. And I haven't really joined any groups after that, so... You love to play simulator games too. Yeah, I don't know what it is for simulator games. I find them just interesting. I know some people find them boring. Like Farming Sim is definitely a niche game, you know, but I enjoy it. I mean, the first Farming Sim I played was 2009. I had, let's say, not legit version of Farming Sim 2009, but mainly because I didn't know if I was going to like it. Like, I wanted to try it, but I wasn't, you know, I didn't want to buy it if I didn't like it, right? So I played 2009, liked it, and then got 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 22 and 25. And I'll more than likely buy the next one, providing they add more to it. You tried some Train Sim. Yeah, I had Train Sim. A Train Sim was I don't know, it's weird, right? So I got Train Sim, played it for a bit. I wasn't massively keen on it, like over keen on it. I didn't find it. I found it a little boring because it's I don't know, it's just not so much to do, right? Oh god, sorry, I yawned. And the weird thing is that they kept updating it. They kept giving me the next version. When they brought out the next Train Sim, I just got it for free, and I was like, but what? I'm confused, you know? Yeah. And then it got to a point where they just didn't give me the new version, and I went, oh, okay, fine. You know, it was like, it's like, you get Train Sim 1 and they're like, oh, we're going to release Train Sim 2, so you get a copy of Train Sim 2, and I'm like, okay. And then they're like, we're going to release Train Sim 3, so you get a copy of Train Sim 3, and I'm like, sure, great, thanks. I've not played it, but thanks. You know, like I haven't played more than an hour of it, but thanks. And then when it got to like the latest one, they were just like, we're going to release a new copy of a new version of Train Sim, but this time you don't get it. And I went, great, because I didn't play it anyway. It's weird that it kept updating, that's all. Every time they brought out a new one, they just instantly gave me a version of it, and I was like, I've not played it. What was the last one I actually got? I'm scrolling down my game list, so the game will be quiet. Oh, it's called Train Simulator Classic now, apparently. It was just very weird that they just kept giving me copies of it for like no reason. I couldn't even tell you what the last one that I got was, but yeah, apparently it's Train Simulator Classic now. Train Sim World 6. That's the latest one, is it? Yeah. Yeah, as I said, it's very weird. They just kept giving me new versions of it, and I barely played it, you know. And then suddenly they just was like, "All right, we're not getting them anymore." And I was like, cool. Because I was very confused. I was super confused why I kept getting new versions of it. And I hadn't played it, you know. Yeah, I played 2.9 hours. That's all I've played of Train Sim. With one of the achievements out of 1,384. So I'm doing well, right? One achievement. And I think that was just start the train. The name of what? The one I have? What, you mean like what games I've played before? Like all of them? Yeah, that's going to take a while. I've got, I don't know, 350 plus games on my Steam account. I've not played all of them. Some of them I got for free and just never played them. But yeah, I got a lot of games. I've just bought Luma Island, and what else did I get? I bought another little, because you know I make YouTube videos as well, so I do series on games as well. So I bought DVD Store Simulator for that, which I'm yet to do. Mall Simulator, which I might be starting at some point. I was given Supercar Collection Simulator by the devs. I've got Weed Store Simulator, which I bought because it's a simulator. Ultimate Theatre Simulator. That one was really cheap, and you could complete it in a couple of hours. It's not that much of not that big of a game. Yeah, it's because I'm solo. I have to use NPCs, like I have to use the AI to do stuff for me, otherwise it will take even longer to do everything. And the problem is that a lot of people can't join me because I play with mods, and some people just don't have the, they can't do all the mods. Like some people don't have the space or the internet or even the computer power. Okay, I might be dropping frames. Am I dropping frames? I am. So if it drops some frames, it's because my internet's playing up and there's nothing I can do about it. If I'd known it was going to do that, I wouldn't have streamed, but it was final, like when I started up. So if you're playing farming sim, the easiest way to make money is buy a massive field like this and fill it with soy. I don't play with seasons on. I don't like seasons, but fill it with soy and money is easy. You didn't like the chain games because there's no option to make money and upgrade. Yeah. I mean, everyone wants that little dopamine hit of earning something to be able to upgrade, right? That's the whole point. The whole point of a simulation game is not just to play it, but to get better in it, meaning upgrading, being able to buy stuff when you want to buy stuff. So yeah, I get it. If a game is more like a simulation, but you don't actually earn any money and you can't upgrade, that would be kind of boring, to be fair. But we already worked out that with the amount that I have, with the amount of soy, right, with the amount of soybean that I have currently, I can make like 4.5 million. So if you want money, just you do soybean, man. Honestly. Soybean is like the best crop that you can do to make money. Well, technically in 25 it's not soybean, it's spinach, but you have to spend a lot of money to make it. You have to spend 500k on a machine to be able to harvest spinach. So just do soybean because you don't need to spend that much money. I worked it out a minute ago. So look, it's 5,278 per 1,000 litres of soybean, and I have 864,000 litres. So if I pop the calculator up again, and we do 5,278 times 864, that's 4.5 million, 4,560,192. So yeah, you make lots of money on soy. And if you do it right, you can harvest the same field twice a year before, like twice in a year before you sell. And that's how you do it. That's how you get so much soy. Because you can harvest it twice before you sell it. Well, yeah, I've bought all of these machines. I've upgraded the tractors. Like you can't technically. Well, you can upgrade them, I suppose. You can upgrade their engine on some of them, so you can take them to the thing and you can give them a bigger engine. So they'll have a bit more horsepower for doing stuff. Some things you can't, like the combine, you have to buy it, but you can't upgrade it. But this combine is like, wait. This combine is this one. So it's 740,000. This one, you can do it. You can do an upgrade, but it's not an engine upgrade. All you can do is change between the long pipe or the short pipe. Now, if you go to something like a tractor, let's take the New Holland, right? So this is 351 horsepower, right? But if you go up here and change its engine, it's now 381, and then go up again, 409, and then 435. So you can change its engine up to the max engine, and then it'll be better. Yeah, that's why I mean, as I said, it's a niche little game. Not everybody likes farming sim, you know. Some people don't want to play it, but they don't mind watching it. I've had people that have been like, well, I don't mind watching you play it, but I wouldn't play it myself because I'd find it boring. And then there's other people that do it like playing it, or they'll play it, but they'll play it in short bursts. You know, they'll play it in like, they'll play it for a week and then they'll stop for a bit because it's a little slow. It's a slower paced game. I'm very similar. I could play this for like a couple of months and then I'll have to take 6 months of not playing it. You don't have patience. Yeah, I find things to do. So this is why I often do animals, right? Because like, as you can see, right now, the AI is harvesting. I'm not even harvesting, right? I'm not doing it. That the computer's doing it. The AI is doing it, right? I'm just sitting in it so that you can see what it's doing. So for you to be able to see for content, right? Now, when we get the buffalo, when I finally get the buffalo and stuff like that, there'll be more things that I will have to do because I have to go fill up their feed. I have to go and take their slurry and their manure to places to sell. So there's things that I have to do. While the NPCs are doing the fields, I have other things to do. Like certain things are not automatic, right? So like my goats, for instance. So my goats, right? I have to feed them still. I have to drop food in here to give them food. So they have 72,000 litres of food. The harvesting, you can use an NPC on it. You can just use an AI worker. Just you press H and an AI worker will do it. I'm using a mod called Courseplay, which is an AI worker, but it uses it differently. It's a modified version of it. But if you're in a machine, you can just go up to the field and press H and it will just do it for you. And then that gives you, like, you could leave it on in the background. Like when I'm not streaming and not making series on it and I'm still playing it, I often put a movie on and I'll make it do something and I'll just watch the movie. And by the time the movie's done, it's finished doing what I needed it to do. Yeah, I'm not even that good at it. I'm surprised you enjoy watching me. I don't care though. I just play it for fun. I have fun in it for most of the time. You know, I mean that's what games are for, right? For fun. I mean, a game is there to have fun, and I was better with the sniper in BF for 2042. I was much better in BF in 2042 with the sniper than I am in 6, but I'm trying. Well, once the BattleBit update drops, I'll probably stream that as well for a while. You going for dinner? Okay, see you in a bit. But I'm just waiting for the BattleBit update, like everybody is. But yeah, well, all right, you know how it goes by now. Anyway, if you're not following on Twitch or Kick, please do so. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, that helps too. You might be able to help me get at least part more done towards getting verified on Kick by being the 10th follower. Follower number 10. And if you like other series like simulator games and stuff, go check out my YouTube, because I do series on there. I do different games on there. We're currently doing Ship Graveyard Simulator 2 on Monday, every 2 weeks. So we're switching them every 2 weeks. Well, actually, no, we switch them every week, but each episode is every 2 weeks. So we're doing Corner Kitchen and Bookshop Simulator on a Tuesday. I think the week coming is Corner Kitchen. Then we're doing Deconstruction Simulator and Water Park Simulator on a Wednesday, and I believe it's Water Park Simulator this week coming. We was doing Sunset Motel, but the last episode of that didn't get very many views. Although it's done pretty good over the 4 videos I've made, the last one kind of just tanked in comparison. So I'm guessing people got bored of it very quickly. So I might be stopping that, and we might be doing a different game instead. Not this week, but the week after. Actually, no, not the week after. It'll be the week after that. And then it's Thursday, so it's Sunset Motel Thursday, and I forgot what the other one is. Not the week coming, but the week after. I forgot what it was. And then Fridays we're doing Plant Simulator, Plant Nursery Simulator, and Used Car Simulator. Oh yeah, Car Dealer Simulator's Thursday's one as well. And I've played Car Dealer Simulator a lot. In fact, I practically completed it on a single player because it was really good. And now I've started again to make a YouTube series of it because it's really good. And then, of course, on here, it's just a mixture of other games. Except for Friday. Friday, I pretty much just do farming sim every Friday because I do for 5 hours, and Friday's easier to do 5 hours on. But come on. Be the 10th person to follow me on Kick. Get me to a round number, an even number. Once my photo driving license come through, because I didn't have one because I didn't need one. Once my photo driving license comes through, I'll be able to activate subscriptions on Kick. If anyone wants to subscribe, they can, which, oops. It just goes back to the stream. It just allows me to buy more games. Let me stop that guy for a minute. I'm going to move this guy a little closer, so that he's got a bit of a less distance to go. We have to stop him because otherwise he forgets where the trailer is. You start him again, he seems to rescan for it. Get this done, sell all of our crop, get our 5 million, switch it to next month, go buy the buffalo that we need, or half the buffalo we need. That's the order of play. Now, I seem to be having some internet issues today, so if it suddenly goes all laggy and looks like I'm dropping frames, I probably am, because my internet is, I don't know what it's doing today. I generally have good internet, but today it decided to piss about, so I don't know. My download is 1 gig and my upload is 100 meg per second. And I'm only using about 50 meg per second to stream. But for some reason today it's having problems. None of my timers have fired off, have they, today? It must be because there's nobody talking. Why is nobody talking? Why is everyone so quiet? I don't bite. You can say hi. Just don't spam links. Don't ask me to add you on Discord randomly. Don't try to send me to a ViewButter site. Then you'll just get banned. Black Friday week deals are here. Yeah, I know. I already bought stuff on Black Friday. Amazon, will you shush? Oh, I see a bit he missed. See that? See that section there and that bit there where he missed it? Okay. I've got to do more work. I thought I'd fixed it. Clearly I hadn't. For God's sake. This is what happens when they're not tested. Maps are not tested. Now I have to piss around and harvest that in the opposite direction. It's got a slight curve in it, like this way. It comes down there and it curves. Super annoying that it gets bugged like this. There was 3 of them, and I fixed 1. Where are you going? Oh. Getting back on track. I should probably pin that message up then. Where is it? Can I pin it? And pin it. I think I can pin it to get to pin. There. I don't think you can pin it in YouTube. Oh, you can. Okay, good. Now, it's all pinned. Now people can see that I'm having some internet problems today. We're like halfway done. It's only been 2 hours. I wonder if my silage does ferment over an hour, or if it is just only when I sleep. It's 92%. Ooh, that was 88 earlier, so we've gone up 4%. We might be able to do it. We might be able to get it done. Neat. Right there. I skipped past it and then I went off of it and Still can't believe it missed these 2 bits. So annoying. Oh, that was loud. Spending money trying to smooth it so that it works next time. We'll have to empty our trailer soon, and then we'll have even more soy. Oh, I didn't mean to click that button. Actually, that's fine. I need to sit in here. They're going to have to empty this guy. So we will have 1,064,841. So let's pop the calculator up again. So with what we've got or will have in this trailer in a moment, it's 5,317 times 1,000,000 64. Yeah, 1,064. 5.6 million. Nice. We could get, like, by the time this field is done and we sell it all, we could get something like 8 million. Damn. That's a lot of money. I'm going to go empty because we ain't going to get much more in. Right. How much soy do we have now? 1,060,000. Nice. That's already 3 trips with both trailers. We're too close. Hello. Now we jump into him. We stop him for a minute. And restart him so he can figure out where the trailer is. Are we going to hit 1.25 million from this? I don't know. Alone in a crowded room. Man, Hitman still hasn't come to see me after saying he would. I think there's a chance he could learn something off me if he did. Alone in a crowded room. Now we have Netflix. Who the fuck is Netflix? which you can see, of course, at the bottom left. Tells you what the tune is. Oh man, I so can't wait to do Star Sand. I really enjoyed the demo. He's off to empty. Let's see if he finds the truck or if he messes it up. Oh man, he takes his time getting back then, doesn't he? I'm going to be making another cake. Another pineapple Victoria sponge. Nah, you're not blocked. Reverse. Bro, just reverse. I'm sure you can figure this out. Damn it. I'll do it for you. Then I'll have to take him all the way back up and set him back up on the line. Oh, plug my keyboard in. My keyboard's going to run out of power. Done. I love those magnetic phone connectors for everything. Yeah, I've got a magnetic phone connector. Great, I've got it for my phone, my keyboard, my controller, my headphones, using them. My mouse. I have a wireless mouse. I have a wireless mouse, and to buy the Logitech solution for the wireless mouse, it's like another, I don't know, chunk of cash, big chunk of cash. No, £15, and I get a I think it's like £15 or £10 or something like that, and I get 3 magnetic connections for a mobile phone. I just plug one of them into it, and it's the same thing. Not wireless charging, I have to plug the wire on, but it's magnetically plugged on, so it's less on and off in seconds. And I don't have to plug it in and destroy the port. I'm going to go and grab a drink. Yes, she's back again. Is the other guy finished? He has finished. Right. As you finished, buddy, let's go and see if you can do these bits that I've tried fixing again. So hold on. Up, down, up, down. I can see the route. So this was... What direction was this? This was down. And so was that one. So from this direction. It's not working. Yeah, I didn't cut it. Oh, it is cutting it. Okay, maybe I fixed it then. I don't know if it's just if I can do it, but the NPC just has problems with it. But there's definitely something wrong, and it's definitely a field error. This one's also down. I'm going to see if the NPC will do this one. He did that one. Maybe I fixed it, maybe I haven't. I don't know. We'll come up and get those bits in a minute. Hopefully I've fixed it now. I say that every time, but it's like the third time I've tried fixing it. Map errors. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this now. We don't need all that. He's done. Macdon. Go back to the farm. Ooh. There's a frame drop and a half. I don't know what happened now. Don't know whether to go cut the grass. How much grass have we got? Wait, must show up here. Grass. 248,000. That's not including what's in the hay dryer. Or the grass dryer, whatever you want to call it. It's the same thing. Okay, we can put some grass in here. I don't have to cut grass just yet. Which is fine. We dump this guy over here. Nice. Right, is our silage done yet? I don't think so. I think we checked it a minute ago. It was at 92%. We need it to be 100%. And it is 96%. Okay, we're getting there. 4 more percent. You don't really know, you don't really know. Very soon we can get our buffalo. I might buy him now actually, because we are close. We're close, very close to getting them. We need the silage to 100% and then we can feed them. So let's get buffalo. Now, if I buy ones that are 6 months, ooh. Well, that's not a lot. I could buy them fully grown. Do I buy them fully grown? Because then they'll start producing milk straight away. How much are 50 going to cost me fully grown? 63, that's not a lot. Okay, we have our water buffalo finally. Look at them. Look at them all. Moo. I don't even know if they say moo. 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 Move. You're in the way. Awesome. They have no silage. Their health is at 0 because they have no food right now. I don't know if this little guy is going to come out and give them anything because we have no silage here, so we can't really do it. But soon, very, very soon. Where did you go? Thought it was raining. I thought it started raining. I would have had to have stopped if it did. Cloudy. Need more Christmas decorations for Christmas streams. Like right now I have snow. That's it. That's all I have. Snow. I need to figure out. I need to find a good tree. Put a tree somewhere. A little Merry Christmas somewhere. I've got a scene that's called, like a nested scene. It's called Christmas stuff. I should actually just change that to say holiday stuff. And then I can put Christmas stuff in there, Halloween in there, Easter in there. And they just turn the ones on and off for each of those. He's almost full again. He's supposed to stop at 90%. He's weird. He'll go over there at like 85% and now at 99%, but never at 90%. doop, doop, doop. If I do lime now, I should fertilize it now. I should fertilize it first. So the correct field preparation: harvest, fertilize, mulch, feed, and it's ready. But we need to throw lime in on this, so let's generate a course for this guy. Here we go. And as you can see, as he fertilizes, it will go darker, which will tell us that it's fertilized. But we're going to stop it right here because we're going to start him off here. When he's ready, we've got to finish harvesting first. And then we'll mulch it, and then we'll lime it, and then we'll seed it. Because I think lime goes over the top of mulch. And you can see it. I hope it does. Finish these 7 lines, and then we can go and sell all of our crop and make millions. Like, and it was like 5.6 million so far. Check price here, I haven't checked him in a while. Okay, it's still going up. Good. Still going up. This is what we want to see. That little green arrow, and until it turns into a little red arrow that points down, we'll make money. Lots of money. Actually, in all fairness, it switches like straight to the green to red, then we still make just as much money. Just very slow going, all this harvesting. Not like you can zoom around 100 miles an hour and do it. You'll be off in a minute to empty again. There he goes. Black Friday deals. I think I'm going to go pick up those little bits over there that it missed. Actually, there's a few little bits, aren't there? But those bits are bigger than the little bits that it missed. And H, stop him. There's a little bit here. There's a bit there. I don't know if that's enough for me to pick up. Didn't work. You're going to lose some. You're going to lose tiny little bits here and there. It's not a lot, really. Okay. I always say this when I get to this point. Not much longer. Probably another hour. These big fields take a long time to do. I'll probably be... After stream, I'll probably still be doing part of it and prepping for next week's stream. But we did finally get a buffalo. We just can't feed them right now. Soon. Very soon. Oh dear. Almost full again. %. He might empty after this actually, before he starts the next run. Okay, he did start it. Fine. You left some behind, buddy. Now we go empty. Oh, he overshot. make a copy of this. Distinction triple hopper, yeah. They don't have the double or single. I might make a copy of this and then just increase its size. So instead of it holding 51.8 meters cubed, we'll just make it hold. It's got 3 hoppers, as I thought, because these are what you use to empty the hoppers. And there's 3, one in the middle, one each end, obviously. I might make each of them hold 500, like 500,000, like 500,000, so that I can just go and sell 1 million crop at a time. And I'll just make it into a mod, like my own mod that I won't distribute. Unless people are playing with me, and then I'll have to give them a copy, because otherwise it won't work. I'll do that later. And so technically I could do it now. You could watch the game, you just won't hear the game, because if I click out of the game, it goes silent. I wonder how easy it would be to do that, actually. So first I have to find it. Farming Sim 25. Data. Do foliage plant effects, vehicles, Load King, Distinction Triple Hopper. Copy. Documents. My games. 25. Mod. Paste. Yeah, Distinction Triple Hopper. Where is... Oh, there's the XML. Okay, I have to rename it and stuff. I'll do that later. Call it Distinction Triple Hopper 1.5M. Or, no, we'll call it TD's DTH 1.5M. And now when we sell our grain, we're going to have to make like trips. Sell it all. What trucks do I have? I don't like the look of these ones. They're horrible. Probably just buy this. What's the difference with this one? Yeah, we'll probably just buy this, actually. Don't even have Scania in here. By Volvo. 600 to 780. Okay, so we might buy the Volvo one then. It's the most well, this one looks kind of cool. Oh, it's very... Oh, this is a pickup. That's no good. This is pickup as well. It's got a hook. It looks awful. Yeah, we'll probably just buy this one. F816. Hey, I just noticed. Like my colours are like deep orange to gold, and this is orange inside, so. What can we do on here? Let's see. Engine. We can max its engine out. 780 horsepower. Nice. Globetrotter XL. Oh, there's a sleeper. Ooh. What's the difference? Oh, this has got... Is the sleeper above? Hold on. Well, this is called sleeper, but it doesn't have a bed in the back, or does it? Oh, I think it does actually. It's got a net here to stop me from falling out. I guess a Globetrotter XL, it also has that bed, but it's also got something up here. So maybe it's another bed. That's all we get. All right, we'll get the Globetrotter XL because it's the biggest one and looks cool. 780 wheels set up 4x2. I think that's going overboard. That's going way overboard. What's tag and push? Different rims. Those rims look better. Probably just get that one. Wait, does the thingy move? Oh, it does. Okay, we don't really need the double then. We need this to be closer to the back. We don't need it like miles away like it was. I don't think. Aero parts. Okay, it looks way better with them. Front guard. No lights. I like that one. Safety frame. Oh, it's got lights at top. They're beacons. Oh my god, that's a lot of lights. Is that air horns? That's air horns. Right, so that. Volvo mud flaps or none. Yeah, I like them. They're good. Mirrors. Mirrors? What is changing on the mirrors? Oh. Okay, no mirror, right. This is front and side. Okay, that one. Front mounting. What's front mounting? What changed? Oh. It's a grill over the lights. It looks better. Main colour. Okay, that's bright. I like it though. Grill colour. It's on black. Is there not a chrome? Black's fine actually. It's fine. Design colour. What's design? I'm just going to change it to yellow to see what the design colour is. Oh, okay. This can be jet black or onyx black. Yep, that's fine. It looks good black. Rim colour. Dark. Eased actually dark. License plate. I like this. This nice truck. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Okay. Alright, we need to get the trailer yet, so I'm just going to leave it here because we need the trailer, so we just got to wait for this guy to finish. I also need to modify the trailer first. We're going to make the trailer unrealistic. It's going to hold 1.5 million grain. 1.5 million litres of grain. Because then I only have to do one trip to sell it all instead of 3. Although in this stream we're going to have to do 3 trips. But in the other streams where we sell it, we're just going to do the one trip. Because I don't care if it's that unrealistic. Please tell me why, please tell me why, you know it's... Okay, last one. Last run. Get all this grain sucked up, and then we can get it into the hopper. And then we can, while the guys fertilizing the field, we will go sell it and make millions, and then we'll finish the rest of the field prep. And I'm really hoping that by now our silage is finished. It should be at 100% right now, so we can actually feed our stuff. Get into the hopper. Yes, exactly. That's a good joke. Only we could get a sound bite of Arnie saying it, right? Get into the hopper. Talented cat, tell ya. I've also got his brother. God, that one's really loud. Oh crap, I need to turn the audio down on that one. That one's really loud. Holy shit. Wait, let me see if I can turn the audio down on that. Advanced audio properties. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Wrong one. The other one. Let me wait till this guy's finished. Come on, hurry up and finish, right? Oh, I've had to turn him down like 2 decibels. Really loud. And then we have I need to find or make more of those. I didn't make any of those ones, but I know how it's done. Like, I can do it. I just haven't. Pretty easy with DaVinci Resolve and I think it's Smart Mask or something. It literally just takes something out of a film, mask a character, invert it, and then, you know, render it out on like a green screen. And then you just go into OBS and take the green screen out. Get some high quality ones that way. Hey, missed a bit up there. God damn it. God damn it. And done. Right, I'm just going to stop him because he's going to continue and try to go back up the other end, and there's nothing up there for him because I've already done it. We're just going to get all these little bits. Pop this out. We can empty him in a minute. We'll get these bits if we can. It's not going to pick all of them up. Sure, there's more. Yep, there's one. I shouldn't really, that's kind of wasteful doing that. What I should do is go over to him and bring him to me. I might have to get in him to start the engine. Are you going empty? Oh, you are. Good. Not sure how that works because there's no worker in there. I'm not sure how it knew. Right, we're going to sell all this, so we are going to go and make millions and millions of pounds right now. Because it's currently 5,425 per 1,000 litre, and we have a lot. We have like almost 1.2 million of it, 1,200 litres. We're going to be rich boys. And while we're doing that, we're going to start this guy off. Oh, we missed a bit. It's fine. I can go over that later. Is a car coming? Can we beat the car? We did. Ba-dum bum ba-da ba-da bum ba-da-dum dum da-da-dum. I guess we'll have to do the cows after. I'm going to sell everything first. Not the cows. The buffalo. We could potentially let this go up a little higher and we'd get even more money. But I don't know how much higher it's going to go. It could go up past 500, 5,500. Could go up to 5,700, for instance. But if we sell it now, we make millions anyway, and another 100k isn't that hard. I mean, next year we'll do the same thing. So next year we'll make millions again, so it doesn't really matter. It just takes a long time to fill up these trailers. Wait till we modify and get the other trailer now. That's going to hold 1.5 million litres of grain. Once modified. That's going to... I'll be sitting here for 10 minutes filling up. But we're only going to have to do one trip to the shop then to sell it all. Instead of 3 trips. I can only hold 400,000 right now. Right, we are going to here. So, you know what? I think I'm going to take the quick route. You can cross other fields if I have crop destruction on. So because I have crop destruction on, I can't cross my own field because otherwise I'll destroy the crops. But if you don't own the field, you can drive straight through them without damaging any. So we're going to do that because it's quicker. Normally I would just go round the roadway. I built this road which will go here. But we're effectively going to just go straight across that guy's field to the road over there and then carry on going. Just a very quick way to get to where we need to be. And watch the money. Just watch how much money we make. Oh, hold on. Can't go across there, there's a bank, so we're going to have to go around over here. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. We're going to have to join it here. I was going to plan to join it at that corner, but one, there's a hill, like there's a, you know, the field is lower than the road, and secondly, there's a barrier, which I didn't know was there. It's still quicker than going all the way around the roadway that I would have normally have gone. How much do you reckon we're going to make? I reckon we're going to make around, it's either going to be 5 3/4 or 6 1/4 million. I reckon. Might not be, but we'll see. Could be only 5.5 million actually. I'm guessing it's up here. Looks like it is. So we have 395,000. Let's say we have 400,000 right now. Why can't I tip on that one? Oh, wait, how did that happen? This is tipping in the wrong thing. This is tipping in the grain door. I don't want grain door. I want back. I don't know why the other one won't let me tip. This hopper can't be as big as I thought it was. Yeah, see, now it lets me. So there we go. We've made we've made just under 2.2 million already. Like it's 1,087,000 per trailer. Nearly. So we should come out somewhere around 6 mil, maybe 6.5 mil by the time we're done, like in total, including what I already had. Maybe more actually, looking at the numbers. Oof. It got a bit squirrely then. I should have gone around the grass way actually, it's probably quicker than the field. You can go faster on it. We're doing like 10 mile an hour now. And if we go on the grass, we're doing 20 mile an hour. So yeah, it'll be a lot faster. I have to wait for this to fill up. So let's go and see how our guy is doing. Good job, buddy. He's fertilizing. He's doing fertilizing. Then we're gonna mulch it and then put lime on it and then seed it, or I'm hoping. I don't know if I should put lime on it now and then mulch it. I don't know if lime will go on it now because it's technically it's wet, but we'll see. Yeah, I can't quite see how many soybeans we're getting left. Can now. Filling up with soybeans, filling up with soybeans. I'd like to find out how many people are actually watching in 2K on Twitch. I mean, if you go to YouTube, I guess if you don't have a 2K monitor, you're not watching in 2K, but, you know, Twitch doesn't do 2K, so for the masses, it does it for select people, so I wonder how many people are actually watching in 2K on Twitch. We're not done yet. Okay, 91%, 92. $97, 98, 99, and full. You got it at 1440 on Twitch. Nice. Yeah. The other problem with Twitch is 1440. I don't think they've implemented it. I mean, as I said, right now it's in beta, so maybe that's why, but they've not implemented it in theory correctly, because if you go to YouTube, you can watch it. If you go to Twitch, unless you have hardware acceleration on in your browser, you can't watch it. So on Twitch, you have to have hardware acceleration on. If you go to YouTube, you can watch it even if that's off. So I don't know. I don't know whether it's because it's beta they've done it that way, or whether that's how they're going to actually implement it. But I don't use hardware acceleration because I don't know what it is, right? I mean, you know, you like my PC specs are listed, and yet if I have a movie on or Netflix and I'm playing a game, it can lag the fuck out of the browser for some reason. Maybe that's just a Firefox thing. I doubt it, but it's possible. But then, in theory, if you're not using Firefox, you're doing it wrong, because it's the best browser on the market. So you're looking at a Zen browser. I've never heard of them. Never heard of them. Like, I've heard of Brave, and I know there's a couple of others that are around, but I've never heard of those two. But either way, Simon, if you're not using Firefox, you're doing it wrong, I'm telling you. I mean, that's just fact. If you're using Edge, you should just be shot. You shouldn't be using Edge for anything. Chrome, I'll give you a pass, but you're still doing it wrong. You think Edge is better than Chrome? I mean, maybe. They've done a lot of updates to it. I still don't like it myself. I still think it's crap, but maybe that's just me. Can I empty this one as well? I can now. Good. I needed to pull forward a little more. Edge is a lot better than what it was. Okay. Edge just kind of pisses me off because, like, it's bundled with Windows and everything fucking uses it in Windows. And Bing search, you know what I mean? Like, you open up, you know, you click on something in Windows and it will automatically open, like you set your default browser as Firefox or Chrome or any other fucking browser, and then you click something in Windows and it just instantly opens Edge, and it's like, bro, do you not know what default means? Zen and Vivaldi are Firefox based. I've always liked Mozilla though. I had a brief spat. Well, not a spat. I had a brief time with Chrome when I just tried it out, and it was okay, but it lasted like 3 days on my system, and then I took it off again. The same as, what was the other one I tried? Oh, there's another one. Not Brave. What's the other one that a lot of people throw around? Fuck. Opera. I tried Opera for like 3 days and was like, nope. That's just fucking terrible. Opera is okay, but skeptical whether it's Chinese spyware. Probably is. Kind of funny. People are like, you should use Brave because it's like got privacy, and I'm like, right. So what you're telling me is to download Firefox, put Privacy Badger on, and a good ad block, which I have. So. Yeah, see, that's why I just run Privacy Badger. Privacy Badger is actually really, really good. You stick it on and you'll find, you'll go to certain websites maybe that you've been to and they just won't work anymore because it blocks all of the fucking cookies. Yeah, it just blocks everything. It blocks all of the trackers and all of the cookies. So every now and then you'll go to a website and you'll be like, huh, it ain't working. And you'll have to switch off certain protections to make it work. You can leave the others on, which is fine. But yeah, Privacy Badger was pretty great. Oh, you was using a pie hole. I just have the best ad block going, man. You know what that one is. You must know what that one is. uBlock Origin. uBlock Origin is really good. And if you... You got the light as Chrome killed it. Yeah, I heard they were doing that. That's why I use Firefox. Google doesn't like ad blocks. So I put Firefox on. No, I was using Firefox anyway. As I said, IMO, best browser. Because there's a couple of really good plugins for it. What do you mean set it up again? Right, so here's the thing, right? If you get Firefox for your phone and you get Firefox for your desktop, you make a Firefox account. Yeah, you can import. Yeah, but if you get Firefox for your phone and Firefox for your desktop and Firefox for your tablet, and you make a Firefox account, when you sign into that account on all three, they share bookmarks. Ta-da! It's fucking great. You literally just open your bookmarks and they're all there, no matter what device you're on. They're really good. It's really good. And if you bundle that, I get it, but if you do that, there's a good few add-ons you can get, which makes it a lot easier. As I said, Privacy Badger's one. I'm not going to say the rest because I'm live. On 3 platforms, and one of them doesn't like it. But like, you know, I tell you in DM, there's not a problem there. But let's see. So, Privacy Badger. I've got Dark Reader, which makes like light websites dark. If they don't have a dark mode, you can force them into dark mode. Bitwarden, because it's a Bitwarden because it's a password manager. I've got one called 600% sound volume, which is a volume booster. Because if I'm playing a game and I want to watch a movie, sometimes the game's a little louder than the movie. And even if I turn it down, but I might need to listen to the game for certain things, you know, like events or stuff. So it gives me the option of just whacking the browser higher. I've also got disabled JavaScript, which is a button. You can literally just go and click it on and off. You go to a website and just click off JavaScript. Poof, all the JavaScript stops working. And then I've got another one called Streaming Enhanced Netflix Disney Prime Video. So it's like if you're watching Netflix or Disney or Amazon Prime videos and stuff, it adds things to them. Like it will make the highest quality and stuff like that. There's a few other bits it does. Well, from what I understand, I don't know, but from what I understand, OnePass is probably the best online one to use, and like the one that is the best paid for online one to use, and Bitwarden is the best free one to use. So I'm using Bitwarden, and it's fine. Now, Bitwarden is interesting because they've got a Firefox add-on, right? So it links into Firefox. So if I go to a website, it works. Now, because I've got Firefox on my phone and I put Bitwarden on my phone, if I go to any websites on my phone that require a password, Bitwarden works on there too. It just pops up. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But I used to use, like, my passwords were a combination of like a couple of keywords and a few numbers, right? And now they're just all random. Like I literally I click the randomize in Bitwarden and just go bang, use that one, and it just does it. And now I don't have to remember them. Because before I used to remember them because they were easy. There's maybe one or two out there that might still be in my old system, but they're like accounts I don't really use. And I've had no reason to use them, so I haven't really updated them. But they've been fine. Like all the years that I've had them, they've been fine. So it's not a problem anyway. So I didn't use a password manager. And then when I got into like BattleBit staff, one of the guys on there was like, you really should get a password manager. And I go, I don't need it. I've got a book at the side of me. I just write them all down in there, which I did. And they're, again, perfectly fine because you have to physically be in my room to fucking get them. So good luck with that. Oh. Yeah, well, since making them fully randomized and using Bitwarden, I haven't updated them in the book. So the book's now out of date. But as I said, the older ones are in there that are not in Bitwarden. So if I ever need them, I still have them. But you only write your master password. Yeah, I've got the master password in the book, and I've got like the Wi-Fi password I set in the book as well. And like for Discord, like, so they've got the new things out now, haven't they? Pass keys, where you have like, you can buy a separate dongle to hold pass keys on or some shit, and you have to physically have it on you or some crap. I don't know. I'm not too sure how they work, to be fair. But anyway, my Discord has a pass key now, but the pass key is what I use to log into Windows. Like the code, you know, the hello code that you log into Windows, or the PIN number, if you like. That's what I use for the pass key. So I use Windows as my passkey. Windows login as my passkey. Again, that you would have to be physically in the room to fucking find out and know and use. And again, good luck with that happening. Your Discord password is like 40 characters long. You know, your Discord password could technically just be 2 letters, right? It could be 2 letters, 2 numbers, a mixture of 1 number and 1 letter. Doesn't matter. The easy option is most people would never guess it anyway. And the other option is don't get hacked, which is easy to do if you're not an idiot. If you lose your Discord, to a hacker, you did something wrong. Simple as that. Don't click on links in DMs unless you absolutely trust the person. Never download software via DM from a random. You know, hey, try my new game out. This is the link for it. You never fucking do that. Because that steals every password in your browser, which is another reason to use a password manager. You don't click on random links because they'll steal your token and then they can just log in and change the password anyway. Just you know what I mean? The best way to thwart a hacker is use fucking brains, because they haven't got much. Most of them are just script kiddies. Am I wrong? Honestly, am I wrong though? Hey, what are you doing disconnecting that one? I said disconnect the other one. Thanks. We do have a little bit of, I think we've still got a little bit of soy left. I don't know whether 707 litres, that's not even much, but we've made 6.5 million, which is pretty much what I said we was going to make from it. We are rich boys. Rich. Oh, and our guys finished work at the same time. Nice. Hi, buddy. Let's just cancel him. What parts did you miss of the field? Oh, you didn't miss any of the field. Fucking awesome. Not a single corner missed, apparently. But it does need lime now. Did I get Arc? Arc? What, Arc Raiders? No, it's an extraction. I'm not interested in extractions. I just don't play extractions. I bought it for jealousy because he helped me with something. He's bought me games before, and he wrote a website for me. Oh yeah, go look at my website, TrueDeviL.vip. Oh, he did miss a corner. Okay, that's fine. It's easy to fix. Yeah, go look at my new website, TrueDeviL.vip. Yeah, I nearly missed it. Yeah, it was mostly done with like AI and stuff. It was like, you know, he put in parameters and it just made it for him, which is fine, but it still looks fine. and it's works on mobile. And all of those links go to all of my socials, pretty much. Yeah, I did say that I could. Those are up there fine. It's tight corners that it misses, things like this. You don't see an OnlyFans. Yeah, I don't have an. Now, here's something funny, right? You know that I could make an OnlyFans. Because 99% of people have no fucking idea what an OnlyFans is. It's got right. So do you know what? Do you actually understand what OnlyFans is? It's Patreon. That's what it is. The entire website is Patreon. You can do any content on there. It just so happens that people did that stuff on there, but it's actually Patreon. Wrong one. That's the wrong place to fill up. It's basically the same as Patreon. You could do woodworking on there, and it's the same thing. It literally is the same thing. It's just a pay to see me do. Yeah, exactly. Most of it is adult stuff, but it is Patreon. It is Patreon. It is literally a Patreon site, a Patreon copy. And that's why I said, most, like 99% of people have no idea that that's what it is. They just automatically assume it's a porn site. It's not. It's like Patreon. It just happens to be that that's the thing that's on there more prevalent. That's all. So if I did drawing or say woodworking, model making, you know, arts and crafts, I could literally start an arts and craft page on there. Well, they tried that, didn't they? And they got boycotted by all the thirsty girls on there, so. And all the thirsty boys. It was like, this is creative, you're stopping me from making a living. And then all the thirsty boys were like, hey, I want to see tits. I can't do that if you ban them. It's literally basically what it was. I think we will mulch now. Or can I do lime? I'm going to have a look. Oh. I'm not sure if lime will go over it because it's wet. But yeah, like, I always wondered, like, what it was, what kind of a site it actually was. And it turns out it's just a Patreon clone. It's a fan site. That's what it is. It's called OnlyFans because it's a fan site. You can do any content on there. And then just monetize that content. I mean, in theory, I could stream to it, use playing games as well. Because, you know, in theory, that's what it's for. You know, but, right, is this going to work? Oh, I need to unfold it. I messed up. Oh, it is going to work. Great. Okay, we're going to do that then. And then we'll mulch it. Oh, I just thought this is wrong. Hold on. For some reason, this gets the width of this wrong. It's because it's a modded trailer and there's something wrong in the scripting of the trailer. You have to set this to be 24 meters, not 12 meters. It is actually a 24. I bought the 24 meter one. But for some odd reason, it doesn't. The script is messed up and it doesn't work. I need to remember this because otherwise I waste lime. 24. Now we can generate a course. How did I find the last caretaker? It's all right. I'm not very good with. I pointed this out before, but I'm not very good with deep water type stuff. Like I'm not very good IRL with deep water, and games freak me out almost just as much. And my next mission I'm just about to finish kind of powering up the Lazarus stuff. I've still got a little bit to do there. I've still got to hook up the water generators and various other things. But I'm currently working on powering up and getting the Lazarus complex up and running. And the next mission I have to do after that is dive in the ocean. And retrieve something from somewhere. And I'm like, yeah, I really don't want to fucking do that, but I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to pucker up my ass and go do it because I really don't. It's odd. I have I'm not going to be squeamish about it. I have a bit of a fear of drowning, IRL, and unfortunately that does transfer to fucking games that require me to dive into the depths of any ocean. It just still freaks me out. We were playing. Me and Jealousy have been playing Salt 2, which is actually pretty good. If you dive in the water in Salt 2, you cannot see a fucking thing, and that freaked me out even more. I think I watched Game Edged or something like that on YouTube, him doing the dive thing that I have to do in the last caretaker, and you could see underwater, which isn't so bad. At least you can see what the fuck you're doing. I dived in the ocean in Salt 2 and it was just green and I was like, oh, and just panicked. I went back on the boat and I went to Jealousy. I went, you go fucking get it. Because he was trying to find something. I went, you go fucking get it. I'm not going down there. Now, this guy is going to probably run out before he finishes this field. But it will be nice and limed up. Right. Hello? Thanks. It wasn't moving. It was like... You was looking at Salt 2. If you want to join Salt 2, you could come join us. But, like, we're only level 12. So you could come join us on stream. That would be really cool. But you're at fucking work. So you're always at fucking work. I really wish... I mean, you and me could play... You and me could make another game because you can have multiple saves. So, is this done now? Oh, no, I didn't want that one. I wanted that one. Okay, we're done. How do I open the silage now? Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This is all, I'm just going to, can I not open all of it? Okay, I can't open all of it. But if you wanted to get it, I'm enjoying it right now. But if you wanted to get it, and of course I'm enjoying it, I'm also learning stuff. What the fuck? Why are you not moving? All right, here we go. I think I had the wheel wrong. I can't see the wheel to steer it. It's very... The wheel's there. That tiny little wheel there is the one you use to steer it. How do I turn on the conveyor belt? There we go. Oh, now it's opened up. Good. Wrong one. I didn't want to do that. I'm going to get in this one. Lovely. Now we're getting silage. Why did you... Oh, no. think if I get out, it turns off. It does. All right. I can't get out of it. That's fine. It's because I've got... when you get in a vehicle, it automatically turns the engine on. I normally don't have that. I normally have it so I can press enter to turn it on and off, and then I just don't turn it off. But I had to put it on for some other reason. And we'll be fighting to the end. Is it till we win? I can't remember. Right, now I'm going to have to get closer. I don't think I've ever listened to this song properly. I kind of try and sing along to it, but I don't think I've actually listened to it fully, so I don't really know the words. I'm trying to just guess them. Right, and then this goes in here. And once we put this in here, we should go feed our buffalo. It won't get it all in. There, it's full. Actually, let's just go fill up again. But yeah, I mean, if you wanna play, then we can play together if you want, or you can just get it and play solo. We can just make a save and play whenever you're on. You got your VR headset working again now. I must admit, I've not really been interested in VR because I think there isn't that many good games for it, you know. A lot of them are very small, you know, because I guess because of the size, but yeah, Beat Saber looks kind of fun. I mean, I'd probably be shit at it, but at least it would get some exercise, right? It's a good way to work out. So I was kind of looking, depending on how much it's going to be, I was looking at the new Steam one that's about to come out, because that one looks really good. That one actually looks really good. And you don't need a good PC because it runs on the actual headset. Everything runs on the headset. You don't need a PC. It's basically a PC in a headset. Now, my PC would do VR piss easily. It really would. Excuse me. But if I can stop it from having to do that because the headset does it, then why not, you know? It's designed to stream to the frame. Well, yeah, but you could still make it work with a PC, I'm sure. I mean, they'd be pretty dumb if they only made it work to that, because people just wouldn't buy it. Not everyone needs a frame. Is that what it's called? I thought the frame was the actual headset. I thought the frame was the headset and the GabeCube was the computer. That's its nickname. I've seen it on Steam. So we got a new GabeCube. No, GabeCube, because it's Gaben in it. So they called it the GabeCube. I thought that was very funny, to be honest. Has he been out to feed them yet? Actually, probably not. He doesn't come out until... He won't come out until 1. He comes out every hour. Like, so, basically, when I say he comes out every hour, this is robot. This has got a Lely robot. So, this little guy here, he fills up with these, mixes them, and then goes and feeds them every hour. So, but he does it every hour, and we've got like, in game, we've got like 48 minutes until it gets to 1 o'clock. So he won't come out yet, but they have no food. I've only just bought the animals, but they have no food because I was waiting for the silage to be done, and that was done when that field got finished, but basically. Now I've got loads of silage in here, but I've also got loads of chaff, and chaff is what you use to make silage. So after filling this up with silage, I then have to go and move all of the chaff in there and make more silage. Anyway, give me a second. Have fun. Now I just got to go and add it to my list so I know. I have a Windows notebook thing that I put everything I spend on there. It just makes it easier. What list? Oh. Yeah, I'll have a look. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna extend this out. Say there, link, there, and bring him round a bit closer. There's a couple of little things with Salt 2 that you'll have to know. It's there's a couple of little points where it spikes in game, like it'll freeze for a second. I believe that that's just the game. I don't think it's anything but the game. You'll just be sailing along and you'll get a little freeze, and then it will just carry on. And the reason why is because it's a procedurally generated world, and it's constantly, as you're sailing, it's constantly generating islands. So every now and then it will get a little freeze, as I guess as it starts to do one, and then it will just play normally. Even on mine, it does it, and you know the computer I've got. I mean, it's good. It's not like the best now, but although I have been kind of the other week, I was kind of, should I upgrade? Should I go and get a 9950 X3D and a 5090 and a 1200 watt PSU? Because then I would literally have the best gaming system ever, because they are all at the top of their game. Like the best processor is the 9950 X3D, and the best graphics card right now is the 5090. So the problem is it's $3,000. Just for those 3 items, it's £3,000. Well, I could potentially, because I thought to myself, my old computer, which is a 980, potentially all I'd have to do is buy a new motherboard and RAM, and I could just put my card that I've got now, the processor I've got now, and the power supply I've got now in that, and I'll have another fucking ripping machine, right? Because everything else in it is fine. It's just the motherboard, the processor, and RAM. Because, like, you know, I'd swap out the processor, swap out the graphics card and the power supply. That's it. All I'd have to do is buy as I said, a motherboard and RAM. And I'll probably have to buy a new hard drive as well, but because I thought to myself, like, my machine's great, but it could be better. And if I'm editing on here, it would be nice to be able to render on that one, and then I could continue doing other stuff on here. I could play games on here while they're rendering and not have to worry. Yeah, admittedly, it's the price is kind of putting me off from doing that, but it would be nice. But because I did originally say that I probably won't update the graphics card now until a 60 comes out, a 60 series, because I'd skip a series. Which I still may do, but then, you know, that all depends. I mean, I might keep this PC for 10 years and never need a new one, because I won't, you know, I won't be streaming at that point. I won't be making videos. I won't be doing anything on it. So I don't know. That's what I said. I was toying with the idea. It was like, should I just go buy a 5090, 1200 watt PSU, and the, you know, like the best graphics card on the planet and the best processor on the planet, and just say, fuck it, I'm done. It's just expensive. As I settle, why did that disconnect? Did I did disconnect it. I had my finger on the wrong button. Well, see, I would say to you, don't go for the latest stuff if you can't get it. Go for something that's still really good. I tell you what, after having my 4080 for a while, I would literally say, just go buy the same fucking graphics card I've got right now. Just go buy this 4080. It plays fucking everything. Like, there's nothing that it can't play right now. I mean, I've got an Asus 4080 Super, which means it's already... One, it's a 4080 Super, so it's overclocked by NVIDIA, and then it's an Asus ROG one, so it's overclocked again. So it's got like a double overclock on it. You know, it's not just a normal Asus one, it's an ROG. So it's already their top of the line one, you know. If you're going to upgrade processor, I've got the 7800 X3D, and the 7800 X3D is like the third best processor you can get for gaming. Still. You've got... So I know that some people would argue, right? You've got the 7800 X3D. You've got the 7900, I think, X3D, which is no different from the 7800 X3D. It really isn't, so don't waste money on it. You've got the 9800 X3D, and then, which again is not much difference to the 7800. It's a little bit more clock speed and whatever else. I think it's got a slightly different die setup. And then you've got, as you know, you've got the 9800 X3D, and then the best one on the planet, which is the 9950 X3D. Right? So if you want to get decent processor, decent gaming processor, like the third best on the planet, just get the 7800 X3D. If you want the best, then you have to get a 9950 X3D. But be careful though, because some of the 9800 X3Ds and the 9950 X3Ds have been exploding. They've been literally exploding. So, you know, just be warned, if you do want to get one of those and you get a bit of a dodgy one, that could happen. Too far, stop. Calm your tits. Come on, where you going? Back, no, wrong way. That's a goodie. There we go. It's weird because this is actually forward. So trying to this is an odd way to do it. You'd think this was forward, but you got a 7900 XTX, yeah. Well, if you want a 50 series equivalent, then you can get the new 90s. Like a 9060 is the same as a 5060, and I guess the 9070 would be the same as a 5070. Don't bother getting a 5060. Again, I wouldn't bother getting. I wouldn't bother paying the money for a 5070 Ti, because my 4080 Super it's 5% better than my 4080 Super, and my 4080 Super is cheaper. So again, I wouldn't bother getting a 4070 Ti, a 5070 Ti. Sorry. Just don't bother getting a 5070 Ti. CPU 5900X. Yeah, well, as I said, a 7800 X3D. Your motherboard might even be able to take it. What is a 5900? Is that a Ryzen 5? You'd need a Ryzen 7 board probably, but is that a Ryzen 5? AM4. Okay, yeah. Well, this would be AM5. So yeah, you'd need another motherboard. But my motherboard, I bought it for the 7800 X3D, and since then it's got BIOS updates that just allow me to put because 9950 Ryzen 9 9950X 3D is still AM5, I can just plonk that in my board with a BIOS update. So I don't need a new motherboard. Until they start making AM6 stuff, and then obviously I would, but I would think that they've supported AM4 for a long time, and they said that they're going to support AM5 for a long time as well. So the price of stuff is getting mental. Yeah, it is. But it's weird, you know, I haven't built a PC. I hadn't built a PC in 10 years. Like the last PC I built was my old one, which was, you know, is like 11 years old at this point. And that's what I was using. A 980, a GTX 980. Decent, I mean, it's good enough processor. It's an Intel processor. A 980, not even a 980 Ti, just a 980. Because the Ti was twice the price of a normal 980 and barely any difference in performance. It was. There was like, I think it was like 12% or something. It was better. But in my eyes, it wasn't worth twice the price. Simple as that. And that lasted me 10 years. And then, you know, as I said, like once I got taken on at BattleBit, and I had some spare cash, I was like, fuck it. So I just went and built a whole new PC, which is like, you know, the one I'm on right now that does pretty much fucking everything. And it was still expensive back then, but like the graphics card was 1,200, I believe, or something. The 4080 Super, then I think now you can get it for like 900, which is still a lot, I understand, but it's not as much as a 5070 Ti, and it's just as much performance. As I said, a 5070 Ti is like 5% more performance for another, you know, £300. Like, why? Just why would you do that? You get what you can get, but like I always said, I don't mind. Like I had a friend, and what he used to do is, way back when my computer was an SX25, so a 25 megahertz processor, he went and bought a DX33, so a 33 megahertz processor, and then the second they dropped a 66 megahertz processor, he dumped that and went and bought the 66 megahertz processor. I went from my SX25 straight to a 200 meg processor and had a much better computer than what he had, and paid less money because I wasn't upgrading every fucking year, or I wasn't upgrading every time something new came out. And that's what I do. I go and blow a massive amount of cash in 1 year, and then I'll just keep it because I know that it will last for ages. My 980 lasted for 10 years. And the only reason why I upgraded was because I wanted to play games that I couldn't play. I wanted to play Starfield and I wanted to play Cyberpunk. But if I stuck to the other games, Farming Sim and various other games, it was still working. It worked. So, I don't know. So it sounds like a lot of money, but if it's a lot of money, and you blow it once and then later on, like 10 years later, you do it again, you break it down over that 10 years, right? If you're silly enough to upgrade every year and blow $2,000 every year upgrading, then you're an idiot, to be honest. You're either an idiot, you have so much money you have nothing to do, you don't know what to do with it, or you're just doing it wrong. Simple as that. The only reason why I was considering a 5090 now is because, as I said, it's nice to be able to just say I'm done for a big chunk of time. And I wanted an editing PC, which I don't have right now. I'd like to have a separate editing PC. So this, effectively, my 4080 Super would become my editing PC, and then the 5090 would become my gaming and streaming one. Simple as that. I mean, in theory, if I did it that way, I could also go over to a two PC streaming setup. Not worth it, but I could. I mean, I'm streaming in 2K on Twitch, 2K on YouTube, 1080p on Kick, so 3 platforms in 2K to 2 of them. And I'm on a 4080 Super. I'm pretty sure a 5090 would do the same fucking thing. I don't know why people still use... I really don't know why people still use 2 PC streaming setups right now. Because they're just, in my opinion, wasting money. I can play Battlefield 6 on decent settings and still get 160 FPS while streaming to 3 platforms, and 2 of those in 2K. Why do I need a separate PC to stream with? Personally, I just don't see the point. I think it's a bit of a waste of money. If you have a spare one, sure. Just don't build one for that purpose. As I said, I'd like a separate editing one, because while I'm editing, while I'm rendering on this, even though it's only like, you know, between like 8 minutes and maybe 20 minutes, depending on the length of the video and what quality I'm doing it in, which is usually AV1, but you know, between 8 minutes and 20 minutes on this rendering, that's how much time I lose. But if I'm rendering 6 videos, it builds up, right? So now it's an hour and something. If I had a separate editing PC, I could throw it all over there, potentially bring up multiple timelines and just render them one after the other and carry on playing games on here, or carry on doing whatever I want to do on here without even worrying about it. I would just have another monitor, a 4th monitor up, which would just be for that PC. But as I said, it's $3,000 for me to get those 3 items to get the best computer on the planet. And it was only a year and a half ago that I spent $4,000 building this one. So yeah, it's kind of expensive. And that's why I'm like, it would be nice, but I'm still weighing up if I actually want to do that. Of course, the other option would be to buy the upgrades and then sell what I've got here and make some of that money back. But then I'm kind of back to square one. Oh, and there's another reason that's good for a 5090. A 5090 has got 3 encoding chips on it, which means that you can stream to more places. So my card's got 2 encoding chips, so I'm using one of those to go to Twitch and Kick, and 1 to go to YouTube. But if I had a 5090... How's it going? Man, long time no speak. If I had a 5090, I'd have 3 encoding chips, which means I could do kick and Twitch on one, YouTube on the other, and then I could do X and whatever on the third one and not have to worry. In fact, I could like do vertical on the other one, on the third one, and then I could go to Instagram if I had an account. I don't, because I don't see why I need it. YouTube vertical, and you know, the only problem then I'd start hitting my upload bandwidth because I'm doing 50 meg per second up right now, and I only have 100 meg per second up, so I'd probably hit the bandwidth limit. How are you doing, Johnny? You doing good? I'm about to be out of lime. Lightspeed do 1 gig up and down. You just got in from your brother helping him with some new shed. He's living in a shed? Oh my god, he has dropped in the world. No, good. Getting fucking cold though, eh? Might be able to get you fiber. Well, I think that Virgin Media does a 1 gig up and down as well, but you have to pay through the nose for it because for some reason Virgin Media are under the impression that upload costs more, which is why it's 10% of whatever your download is, which is pretty crap. So yeah, exactly. I was looking at, what was that other one? There was another one that was meant to come round here. It was in London. Oh, what was it called? I probably told you a long time ago. U5 was like 35 a month, right? No, it was there was one in London that was they were doing a trial just in one area in London, and they were hoping to branch out. And they would have done a 1 gig up and down for about 30 quid a month, yeah. The problem is my internet is bundled in with obviously the TV package. So if I split that, then my TV package goes up because I don't get a bundle discount. So I have to offset that. I have to weigh that to see if I'm going to pay more or less. Yeah, we do. We watch TV most nights for a couple of hours. Other than that, I'm just watching Netflix or Amazon Prime. Every now and then I get like Paramount or Disney. If what I've got, I do it logically. So it will be like there's a new season of NCIS going to Disney. So I'll be like, great. So I'll wait 8 months until it's done, and then I'll pay for it and watch the whole lot in one day and cancel it again. Okay, what's wrong with that? Watch more anime. Why would I watch that? Bro, I gave up cartoons when I left, like, you know, being 5. I love it when I call them cartoons and people get all pissed off about it. They're not cartoons, it's anime. Same fucking thing. It really is, but just because it's a different genre, it's still a cartoon. I bought a new coat today. I needed a new winter coat. So I popped down to our local... I popped down to the local TK Maxx and I found this nice coat in there, and I was like... me and Wen found a nice coat in there, and I was like, oh yeah, that's pretty good. Tried it on and everything. Fits. It's what I wanted. I wanted one that was a bit longer, so that it went down your legs a little bit to keep your legs a little warm. So it goes like halfway down your thigh. Nice winterish coat, like 100 quid. Reduced. So it was 100 quid and it's reduced from 250. So I got a £250 coat for 100 quid. And it replaced the coat that I did have because it wasn't very warm anymore. It was fine, but then it started, I don't know, it just didn't, it started letting the wind through and started getting a bit not so good. Oh, I didn't realise it had gone up that far, actually. Thought it was right at the start. Yeah, you'd need to pay for internet, of course, but there are probably ways of getting it. But as I said, like what was it? Dexter, like Dexter, the new season of Dexter New Blood. That was it. I think it was. There's also Dexter Origins that I was watching on Paramount. I think it went for a season break and then I cancelled. And I was like, if they bring out a new season, I'll just wait until it's all on now and then I'll get it for a month and binge watch it. Because, you know, they bring one episode out a week so that you have to constantly pay for it. So I don't do that. I wait until the season's on there and then I just binge the whole season. Why does that look like it missed? Oh, it did miss a big chunk up there. How did you miss that big chunk up there? You can't have missed that big chunk. I think it's just down a different direction. I think the underlaying things around it, yeah, it is. It's different direction. Well, man, I'm so close. I need just one more follower on Kick. And then I get the 10 followers, which is part of the path to be verified. Although I also still need like 30 concurrent, no, is it 30, 50 concurrent viewers, which is not going to happen. But, you know, if you're watching and you're on Twitch or Kick, hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit subscribe. It helps, as usual. I think Luke has Crunchyroll, or he did have. Damn pair of weebs, both of you.
Sometimes it appears that we're reaching a period when our senses and our minds will no longer respond.
Yeah.
Moderate stimulus.
Well, you know, shit happens, right? How's your new place going? You still doing all right with it?
In my mind, everything that I might fear, and I fight to get by, get my mind clear. Everything's picking sides, and I'm right here. I'm running from things that I've done in my past, hoping to become someone that could last. Get out of my way, I'm on the attack. Got something to say, and I'm not holding back. Don't be a little bitch in my way. I'll say it to your face. I'd say it to myself, then I'll put you in your place. In this world is my prey. I kill without a trace. Give a fuck what you say, cause they'll do my way. Make a buck from the pain. Not enough, I'm insane. Wanna leave a stain on this world on your brain. You won't ever be the same. Grab the wheel, grab the reins. Gotta talk to yourself, scare away all the pain.
It's all right.
I'm sick of never feeling quite right.
Sorry, there's no audio because I tabbed out the game. Wow. Yeah, I mean, as I said, if you want to play Salt 2 at any time and you want to duo it, then let me know. I'll probably be doing next week. I'll probably be doing Battlefield on Monday. Jealousy said he's not around much on Monday, so we can't do Salt on Monday. So I'll probably be doing Battlefield Monday. I'll do Salt on Tuesday when he's here, and then I'll do Power Wash on Thursday, and then Farming Sim again on Friday. Sunday, yeah, fine. I got to jiggle some things around. Actually, no. I don't have to, technically. Got to go to 2 funerals soon, but they're both on a Wednesday when I don't stream, so I don't have to jiggle things around. And I think that just happened by happy coincidence. No, this is it'll be first week of December. Most of that's happening, so it's fine. Sunday's fine. First week of December. I don't think there's anything I'm doing Sunday. Oh, I might watch Formula One, but I don't know what time that's on. If it's on. Let's have a look. Formula One. Schedule. What would the date be? Oh. That can't be right. That can't be right. So, okay, the race is on. The race is on Sunday at 4 o'clock in the morning. Fuck that. I ain't getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning. It'll record. I'll just watch it at some point. I often forget it though. The last one, it was like, I got to Sunday and I was like, oh, I missed the race. Ended up watching it like Thursday morning. After saying, I'll watch it tomorrow. And then Monday I was like, I watch it tomorrow. And then Tuesday I was like, forgot again. I'll watch it on Wednesday. And then forgot again and went, fuck it, I'm watching it Thursday morning. So I watched it. You'd like to stream again, but it can't be asked. Well, yeah, well, it's a niche game, unfortunately, Johnny. Not every. I mean, it's a, you know, for people that play it, we know it's a great game. Unfortunately, for people that don't play it, it's just like, it's just farming, you know, and like, it is very hard to find viewers for it. Even though it's got a lot of people that play it, like there are a lot of people that play it, it's still technically a niche game. And to be honest, I'm only playing it because it's a filler. I'm actually waiting for stuff. So my plan was to do Battlefield 6, BattleBit when the update's out, whenever that is, my time at Evershine, because I streamed my time at Porsche and I streamed my time at Sandrock. So when my time at Evershine comes out, I'll be streaming that. There's a little caveat with that though. And that is that when it's released, it might not have everything in it. So I might wait longer just so it has more content in it. So I might not stream it at release. It might be like 6 months, 8 months, even a year later when it's done, you know? And the other one that I'm going to do is Star Sand Island. I'm going to be streaming Star Sand Island, which is like the My Time series. And there was a demo up. I don't know if the demo is still there, but it's really, really good. I really enjoyed it. I made a video on it. I streamed the demo from start to end. And it was I think it was like almost a 5-hour stream. And it's really good. But I don't know if the demo is still there. It's on Steam. Star Sand Island demo, if you want to look for it. It's still there. It's still there if you wanted to have a look at it. It's Simon might actually like it because it's anime style. I think it's Korean. I think it's a Korean game, which is probably why it's anime style. You still play SS25 in Minecraft? Yeah, I got a bit bored of Minecraft right now. The last time I streamed a bit of All the Mods 9, and then I played a little bit of very early All the Mods 10, and then I just stopped because I was like, I can't be arsed. And right now I still don't have the will to go back to it. You play vanilla. Vanilla is boring as fuck. I can't play vanilla. I'm allergic to vanilla. not the vanilla flavor or whatever. I'm allergic to vanilla Minecraft. If I play it, I shake, I get shudders. I only play modded because vanilla is just boring. Vanilla can be completed so quickly. Like if you ignore the Ender Dragon, it's start a world, dig down, get diamonds, you're done. You've beat the game. That's it. That's pretty much it. Hence why I play modded, because there's just so much more to do. Right. Well, anyway, guess what? It's 6 o'clock. You know what that means? The stream is done. I've done a 5-hour stream of Farming Sim, and I normally only do a 3-hour streams, so I always do a 5-hour stream of Farming Sim though. Providing I remember, the other week I completely forgot and did a 3-hour stream. Finished, shut down everything, and then went, ah, crap, that was supposed to be 5 hours, but that was on me. Simon's disappeared, so he won't know if the stream ends. I'll wait until he comes back. And he can go look at that link. He might like that. He might like Star Sand. I'm not sure it's multiplayer. I don't remember if it's multiplayer. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is multiplayer, actually. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, online co-op. I'll wait for Simon to get back, if he gets back, and then I'll end the stream, because we are done. I'll be back Monday with Battlefield 6 probably. And Tuesday we'll do Salt probably. I'm going to say probably at the end of each one, because I could switch them at any point. I'll do Salt 2 probably on Tuesday, and then Thursday will be Power Wash Simulator 2 probably, and then Friday will be Farming Sim for 5 hours definitely. If my internet holds up. I had some internet issues earlier. I dropped a bunch of frames because my internet was just like, how much are you sending to me? And was crapped out a little bit. So, Mr. Simon, are you back yet? BF6 is actually really good, but I feel that you play it for a while and then you just get a little bored with it. Like, I was super excited to play it and get a stream up of it, and I streamed it when it first came out. I think I streamed it like 2 or 3 times in a week, and then I started adding other games because I started getting a bit sick and tired of it. And now it's like, I will do it. I'll do 1 stream a week. I'm not doing any more than that, because I don't even play it when I'm not streaming. I'm currently that bored of it. Which is interesting because, like, they brag about how much records they had. Oh, we had this many, we've had this many players in the first week or whatever, and it's like, yeah, and then after that first week 250,000 of them stopped playing. something had to go wrong for 250,000 people just to stop. And I think it was because they had a very short honeymoon period. And now it's just the die-hard fans and people that just boot it up once in a while to play it. Which is fine, like most games. But I think they had an extremely short honeymoon period, even though it was actually really good. Now that they've fixed a bunch of stuff, like hit registration and various other things, yeah, there won't be. But now that they've fixed hit registration and they've fixed some of the vehicles and stuff, maybe some of those 250,000 that stopped playing will come back. But problem is, as they come back, other people leave again because they're fed up with it. You know, they're bored of it. It's just a life cycle of a game. So Simon, are you back yet? Come on. I should have stopped like 6 minutes ago. I have important things to do now. I have to go and update all my mods for Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator because my mods are now out of date. Because the 1.57 update came out yesterday and I didn't know, so I didn't update my mod. So I'm going to have to update them tonight. And not, I don't mean mods I use, I mean mods I've made. I've already had people being like, it makes the game crash. And I'm like, yeah, I'll fix it tonight. Oh, you're back now, are you? To be honest, they would update PlanetSide 1 again and relaunch it. They'd have many players. Yeah. I mean, there were some bad things. I think they would need an updated engine. As I said, I mean, you should know this, Johnny. We always said that all they needed to do was update the engine, update the graphics slightly, and fix some of the bugs, like vehicles getting stuck on fucking a bush. Do you know what I mean? If they did that, PlanetSide 1 would still be fucking great and still be running. But then they made PlanetSide 2, and it's not as good. In my opinion, it's not as good as PlanetSide 1 was. I played PlanetSide 2 for like 2 weeks and was like, yeah, this is shit. And I just stopped playing. Because it's not what fans asked for. It's not what players wanted. Players didn't want PlanetSide 2. Players wanted PlanetSide 1 with some updates. That's what they wanted. PlanetSide 2 was something that SOE wanted. And nobody else did. But it's still gone on for a long time and it's still done well. So you can play what you want on one character. Yeah. As I said, PlanetSide 1 was far better than PlanetSide 2 is in multiple areas. Yeah. Simon, that's the one I'm going to be streaming and playing. I played the demo. I put the link in. I'm sure it's still there for you. Get the demo because I guarantee you'll like it. Now, when I stream it, I'll probably do solo playthrough like I generally do. But that doesn't mean that if you don't get it, then we can't do a co-op like off stream, right? We can play together off stream on a save. But yeah, you should get the demo first. I'm sure you'll like it. The art style is like anime, right? Which admittedly is actually really good art style for that game. And the demo lasts, if you know the constraint of the demo, you can make the demo last a long time, right? I'll give you the point. The demo lasts for 5 in-game days, right? You have to go to bed by 2 a.m. and you wake up at, I think it was 8 a.m. or maybe 6 a.m. So, if you wake up and you do everything in a day and go to bed as late as possible, you can maximize the amount of time you play the game for. And you still won't be able to do everything in the demo. There's so much in the demo that even over that 5 days, you can't do everything. The demo was really good. Like if you wanted, there's like 5 professions. If you want to, 5, 6 professions? I can't remember now. But if you want to get, if you want to do all the professions, like I did, I pretty much did starting of all the professions, but I couldn't do the last part because I ran out of the 5 hours, right? If you only pick 2 professions, you can get them both to the end. But then if you want to try other professions, you just restart again. You just play it, you just start a new game and then you pick 2 different professions and then you can do that. But yeah, the constraint on it is 5 in-game days. So you get to, I played for like 4.5 hours. I did a stream on it. There's actually a video on YouTube of me streaming it for like 4.5-ish hours because I did a playthrough of the demo. So you can either play it or you can watch that because I did pretty much everything in that. I did most of the professions, at least the beginning parts of most of the professions. Anyway, as I said, it's like at 6 o'clock I normally finish and it's now 11 minutes past or 10 minutes past or something. I don't know. One of these clocks is wrong. So I'm going to disappear. Thank you for watching. If you're not followed, hit follow. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, why? Go do it now. I'm nearly at 1,000 subscribers on now, and when I get 1,000 subscribers, I'm very open. When I get 1,000 subscribers, I start getting ad revenue. When I start getting ad revenue, it means I can buy more fucking games for the channel. Seems a logical idea to go subscribe on there, right? You help me, I play more games for you. Simple as that. Anyway, I'm going to disappear. Monday, as I said, will probably be Battlefield 2. Tuesday will probably be Salt 2. Thursday will probably be Power Simulator 2. And Friday will definitely be Farming Simulator 2. 5. Again. Lots of 2s. I'm almost at the end of this song. It's pointless cutting until it goes to a new song because it's going to last for like 10 seconds. And I don't like that. Yeah. So, I'm just going to finish up in here. I'm probably going to still play this over the weekend to finish and get it ready for next week. Because, you know, we still... Oh, God damn it. Why did you fold it up? All right. Now I'm going to switch. Catch you later. Bye.